turn it down a bit. Alright, so we go from Jeopardy to tennis. Welcome back to a new tennis game. This is Jimmy Connor's Pro Tennis Tour, made by Blue Byte. Not familiar with Blue Byte as a dev. This might be one of their first games on the Super Nintendo. Pro Tennis Tour. I guess that's the man of the hour right there. We have exhibition, start tour, continue, and training. I'm just gonna start a tour, but give me a second. I need to update Twitch. Hopefully we have music in game. I know sports games tend not to. Some intense sounding music right now. I guess we don't have music in the game.
Love 15.
Okay, I will say this game looks hella fast. Insanely smooth, but we've got a perspective similar to Super Tennis. Hopefully it's symmetrical on both sides. I'm gonna guess it's not. And there seems to be some sort of serve marker you have to manage. So we'll try to find a way to cheese the AI, hopefully. It might take me a couple hours to get used to it. Usually tennis takes some time to get used to. Where are these guys playing at? They look like they're in like a hotel or something based on the background.
34.
Indoor tennis court. Might explain the weird echo chamber sound effects. 40-30. Alright, well, we know what to expect with tennis. Start our tour. So, as usual, easy control, full control. I guess I'll go easy if I have the option. Select opponent level, amateur, intermediate, professional. Well, none of these are like a normal difficulty, so I'll just leave it on amateurs. That was the starting. Tour menu, ranking, begin tournament main menu. Let's see our rankings. Hansa, Wurzel, Baker, Papo, O'Hara, Akira, Barnaby, Carlos, Orgel, Edson, Kraus, Mueller. I guess we have to play Connors in this game because he's highlighted. Win for Wilson and Tanaka. Okay, might not be too long of a game, maybe. Select tournament. The Australian Open. Oh, okay, it's one of these kind of things. I'm gonna have to win multiple tournaments for points. This is similar to Super Tennis, I suppose. Alright, let's do the Australian Open, why not? Just start here. First round, Connors versus Papo. One winning set. Ooh, one winning set. Nice and short. Is it time for Sports TM? I think it's time for Sports TM. Seems like it. How you doing, Kyle? It's been a little while. Alright, now to learn how to play this video game. Who am I?
50. Love.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, you can hit L or R or Y or X to do the serve thing. I get how that works. Oh, the auto! Because I'm not full control, I can't move my character at all. Oh, glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, I probably want full control, but I don't know. I'll let the game autopilot me. I'm literally just hitting A. The B.
40. Love.
I think I'm winning at the minute. I understand how the serve works. I won't be able to get closer. Okay, I can get closer to the net. To hold up. Alright, whatever. this might be a really easy game, and the auto control might even make it easier. Some statistics. Statistics for him, tournament info. Play interrupted. Do you want to give up? No. Okay, let's just continue. I've been doing pretty good though myself, you know. Playing some games. As usual. I don't know if this game has like I could hit a B and then A to do a soft serve. That's a hell of a service ace. 108 mile per hour hit. 30 all. 40. Break a point. The AI hits it out quite a lot.
Love.
Serving is the weirdest thing in this game, I would say, because you've got this meter you have to manage, but guess if I can master it. I'm gonna have to, before I do like a review of this game, I'm gonna have to play it again without autopilot mode, but for the challenge, I'll just autopilot my way to victory. Seems really easy. Sleepy Sarge. It's not that bad, it's just tennis. Tennis is okay. Only a few tennis games that are fun to watch are Mario Tennis and Sports. Wii Sports, it's not even fun to watch. Seems like an amateur AI is pretty amateur. Yeah, the AI difficulty is on the lowest. So I'm sure it'd be a different experience if he was on intermediate or professional. But hey, when they give me a choice of difficulty level for an AI, I usually go with whatever it starts on. The same thing with like the Koei games. There we go. It is fun, just don't have the same taste of you. Hey, very true. We all have different tastes. I feel like Wii Sports games are not as fun to watch as they are to play. Then again, a lot of sports games are not as entertaining to watch unless you're like really communicating with the person playing the game. Well, if you guys want to see me struggle on a difficult tennis game, there's always Super Tennis on YouTube. Out. The auto AI knows exactly where to go. It's actually kind of impressive, the positioning here. Deuce. I didn't mean to hit it that way. Okay, X is a lob. I guess Y is, yeah, a short hit. The B is probably a slice, while A is a topspin.
Advantage. Player 1.
You don't have to hit any combo buttons, you just hit a button. The pacing of this game is like unreal, though.
15 love.
Damn, too far. You have a very short period of time, so what I'm doing is I'm just hitting the button. Any button to start the serve, and the thing just automatically shoots up and shoots back down. What?
30.
How you hitting the net, you dumbass?
30 all.
30 all. Now, we've already won, what, 3 rounds? So hopefully it's just a 5-round set, and it said 1 set.
30 40.
I have to time my swings a little better, I think. Yeah. There we go. Deuce. Okay, you can't like charge it by holding the button.
Player 1.
Advantage, player 1. Nice.
Player 1.
Yeah, game, right? So 5. If I went to 5, that means it's a 7-game set. Best of 7. Oh no, we're still going.
15
Oh, this could be pretty lengthy. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yo, out, that should be my points, man. Walt. Oh, did I hit him? Imagine if each match had 5 sets. This could be a marathon game. Well, they said it's a 1 set. I don't know how long the set is. At least for this tournament, the later tournaments might have more than 1 set. There's multiple tournaments in. Have to wait and see. Oh, fuck. That's okay, I wasn't on the screen for very long. Guy's hitting the ball real damn hard. Oh, my dude didn't run up closer. That sucks. Playing on the top is a lot different than playing on the bottom. He took a game! Okay. Can't play perfect every time.
Oh, 15 love.
15 love. Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe I can always bait them to do that sort of thing. Oh, L&R has a swing too. Oh, that's a really far swing for L&R. Must be like a punch. Something you might want to do if you're like way in the back. Fuck.
34.
Okay. Yeah, it's
40,
pretty.
30.
Looks like you can bait them to hit it out pretty easily. Semi-easily, maybe not pretty easily.
Game,
Yeah.
set, and match.
There you go. Game, set, and match. 6 and 1s. I think it is best of 7, but it looks like we have to actually play the 7. Jimmy Connors won against Pierre Papot. I apologize for name butchering. We were 6 and 1. It looks like my overall score is going to matter here. Quarterfinal. Oh. Maybe a one winning set. Maybe you don't have to play every single tournament. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Are we still on the hard court? Yeah, we're still on the hard court. Okay. Well, let's win 6 more games.
Love.
15 love.
30 love.
30 love.
40 love.
So, what's next? This one's a little mindless. Some game called Warp Speed. I wonder what that will be about. Ugh. Here's a tiny observation. Yeah, let me know what's up. Playing Jimmy Connors. Yes, couldn't choose any other character. You have to play Connors. Why does my getup not match his getup on the box? Alright. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that one. I look a lot tanner in game. Like, I've been in the sun for quite a while before I started playing tennis.
15.
For starters, and then there's the, what is it? I don't have a white shirt on, I have a red shirt on.
34.
Who knows? Out.
40.
30, 40. This game is by Ubisoft. It might be produced by Ubisoft, but it's developed by Blue Byte, whatever that studio was. Unless it's like a subsection of Ubisoft. I don't know who Blue Byte Studios is.
30 love.
Yeah, the guy on the bottom, besides the fact he has blonde hair, we could just look like that, easy peasy. The developers Ubisoft Blue Byte? I didn't know it was Ubisoft. Were they acquired at some point in the future? It doesn't say Ubisoft in game, so maybe they weren't Ubisoft yet. No? Aw, I got the out. 40, 30. Formerly Blue Byte until 2017. Ah, see? It was a very recent acquisition. This is not from Ubisoft. They would have had nothing to do with this back in the day. Man, they hit that ball hard as fuck. Oh, you can charge power by holding the button in and then letting go, but okay. A little bit of power charging you can do, but you don't have a lot of time to do it. Does it say Ubisoft on the box art? I thought that was out. Look, gotta concentrate.
34.
Oh yeah, it does. It says Ubisoft right there. On those details you don't pay attention to. So wait. Was it just a name change? As a subsidiary of Ubisoft, 2001 to present. This game is from 1992. Maybe it is all Ubisoft. They just called themselves White Studios. Maybe it was like a division. Sort of like Air Force or Super Metroid, you know? Fuck! Oh well. What did I get? Out? Seems like you have an advantage serving against them than you do. Receiving.
30 love.
30 love. Yeah, I guess this is an Ubisoft game.
40 love.
I'll have to look at the like Wikipedia history and any other info I can find.
40 15.
Alt? Company is best known for developing the Anno and the Settlers series. Heard of Anno. I've not played any Anno games. Or Settlers games.
Love 15.
Love 15. Damn, that dude just fucking nailed that ball.
Fifteen 30.
1530. Nice.
40.
Got him.
Game player 1.
Alright, this should be the last one. Oh. I held on for too long. I was like, I guess I'll not swing.
15 4. 30 15.
Thanks, AI. Appreciate it.
40 15.
40, 15.
Game, set, and match. Player 1.
Game, set, and match. I wonder what the deal is with this smiley face guy. I guess he's supposed to be a tennis ball wearing a hat. But he just kind of looks like a smiley. Alright, we won against Moritz Mueller. Good for us. Why am I still ranked 13? We're in the semifinals. 2 winning sets. There's gonna be like 12 games. Fucking 7 match sets. Alright, mister. Let's do it to it.
15. Love.
Guess it'll update once the event's over. Maybe. Maybe it just doesn't matter.
30. Love.
I kind of wish I could get a better look at the crowd in the background. See what's going on there.
40. Love.
40 love.
Game player 1.
Okay, that's one. 13 to go.
Love. 15.
Also, in before the difficulty spikes once I make it to the final. Maybe if I was playing on the harder difficulty, I don't know if it'll spike too much here. I think I can handle it though. And the pacing of the game's not so bad, and the fact I don't even have to move my character because he's just auto-moving. Pretty generous feature for the game. I imagine this would be a lot more complicated if I was in control of the guy. The way it is now, it kind of feels like I'm playing Wii Sports Tennis or something. Fuck. I don't have any curves on my slices, so. Difficult to make that work. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. Don't slice when you're next to the net. You gotta top when you're next to the net. I don't know how to do overheads though. Fuck! Dude. I'm trying to be all aggressive here. Not working out. That was a faulty serve.
Advantage. Player 2.
He definitely hit the inside the court line. What it looked like.
Game player 2.
Okay, I'll have to be a little more careful when I'm up here. Why do you hit it so far out? All the points I'm scoring on myself?
15. 4.
There we go.
15.
30-15. Let me get a sip of my drink real fast.
Time.
So, the longer we wait,
34.
the longer we wait on the serve animation, the more out of sync the ball gets the hand. They're like just two separate animations. They didn't even try to make it look legit. I've got to be careful with these outs. Keep getting outs. What? Aw. I thought that was out. Alright, let's make a comeback here. Oh, these are 3-set games now all of a sudden? Confused by this change up.
15.
Love 15.
Out. Love 30. Out.
I think I want to play it safer.
Out.
Yeah, this time around, so
40.
I'm just gonna focus on going the opposite way I am. And not risk getting it out on myself. Oh, now I tried for an overhead.
15. 40. Out.
Ouch. I need this ball to be a little less central. Damn it.
40.
Oof. Fast hit. He's getting trickier. There we go. That's what you want.
Game player 1.
Okay, no, this is the first set. It's a best of 3 overall. This is gonna take a while, basically.
Love 15.
How do you hit it so damn fast like that? What?
Love 30.
Alright. Maybe when I'm serving I should stay back, and when I receive I can go forward.
Out. 30. All.
30 all. Alright, one sec. Do. Oh, that was bad. There you go.
Out. 40. 30.
40, 30. I was out. I should have left it, let it go.
Out. Game player 1.
I don't like being up top. I didn't even tell my guy to get closer. He just did that automatically.
Love 30.
Almost missed that. Can I do that more often? Nice.
Game player 1.
Got him.
Love.
15 love. No!
15 all.
I knew that was gonna happen. It's all good.
30 15. 40
There you go.
15.
The key is not to hold the direction and hit it straight in that situation, and then he'll knock it back out of bounds.
Out. Game player 1.
Still looking forward to the day sports games come with music during the match. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That was out. That was exactly what we wanted, and we got it. And I'll let it go.
30 love.
Okay. Cut it out, me.
Out. 30 15. 30 all.
30 all.
Out. 30 40.
30, 40. Set the point.
Out. Set player 1.
Nice. Second set. I guess the finals will be a full 3 sets.
Out. Love 15.
Boo. Okay, he saved it. He saved it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it low. Hit it over his fucking head. Thank you for the good teammate. There we go. Got him.
15 all. Out. 30 15.
Is the game smart enough to end if I win this set, or will it make me play all 3 anyway? You're not so sure about anything these days. I've never encountered that problem before on the Super Nintendo, so I imagine it will end at the end of the 2 sets.
Out. Game player 1.
It's a best 2 out of 3 is what it is. I don't think that'll be an issue. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. That song that plays during the
Love 15.
side change, I guess that main menu music is very different sounding from a lot of typical sports game music direction. Actually, it kind of sounds like a basketball game, maybe. Ugh. Ugh. A little further to the left. Not quite that far to the left. Damn it. I can't say for sure, of course. I've not played this game before, right now, but I don't think it'll be a problem.
15, 30.
I'm swinging way too early.
15, 40.
You have a very generous hitbox on your swings in this game.
Game player 1.
That's right. Game player 1. I'm player 1.
Oh, 15, love.
15, love.
30, love.
30, love. Well, I can't get a service ace on this guy ever, but I can definitely fuck him up on the return.
Game player 1.
Easy. Yeah, let me get that side of the field. Thanks to the autopiloting, the two sides of the field don't feel too different. It was an egregious issue in the past couple tennis games we played, especially David Crane's and Super Tennis, but this game I think is doing it the best currently. Also, I keep thinking that the court colors looks like the North American Super Nintendo colors. It's got that purple shading. I imagine this game would be 1,000 times more difficult on manual control though. Praise be developer foresight for easy mode.
Love 40.
Love 40. What?
40.
Dude, I don't know how to guarantee the overhead. Like, I should be doing an overhead swing there. You don't know how you begin to play this on manual. You get used to the pacing when you play tennis games. It takes some time to get used to, but you get used to it. Super Tennis was manual. David Crane's was manual. We managed those. Sure, I'd manage this too if I had to.
Game player 1.
Game player 1. 2 more.
15, love.
15, love.
30, love. 40, love.
40, love. Shit. God damn it.
15.
Why do I slice up close?
40. 30.
As we keep playing the game. Oh, I missed. The overhead swing seems to be extremely specific. Alright, I threw away my advantage. let's let's try to close this out with just a solid play, right? There you go.
Player 1.
Change places.
Out. 15. Love.
Out. Sometimes when you get the ball really close to them like that, they don't swing back for it. Fuck.
15.
15.
30 all.
30 all. Oh, you got me. I didn't respond fast enough. Finally. I've been trying to get that to occur for a while now.
Advantage. Player 1.
Match point. Go back and get it, you dumbass. You could have saved that. Fuck.
Advantage. Player 2. Deuce.
Deuce. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do this again. No! I wanted to back my character up. Let's see if we can do this again. Oh, okay, we got through. Come on, we need to seal the deal here. This match is dragging. Fuck! Shit. Man, what's the matter, man? Really want to go snack on something? Do you have to hold yourself back? Or are you allowed to indulge?
Advantage. Player 1.
Oh, dinner time is creeping by. Oh, it shouldn't be too much longer, right? I think you can do it, man. You can hold out.
Deuce.
No!
Advantage. Player 2.
Why is this match still going? Alright.
Game. Player 2.
Whatever. He got his one game. Jesus Cruminats, man.
Love.
Why does
15.
that hit the net? Welcome to why you don't enjoy much tennis. Most of tennis.
15.
Tennis has the potential to go on until the players are out of stamina. In the terms of the games, because it's never a stamina system, it can drag. Definitely something that happens.
30. 15.
30-15. What? Oh, I thought that was out of bounds. Sure.
Out. 40. 30.
Alright, this is it. This is it. We serve it. He fucking... Okay, that was too far. That's okay. We redeem it. Easy.
Game. Set. And match. Player 1.
All we needed to have happen. 63 team points, man. Unless the game is something nuts crazy like Mario Tennis or simple like Wii Sports, you just can't get into the game as a video game. Well, I'd be careful with the second statement you said. This game is, I would say this is a very simple tennis game. You might enjoy it if you tried it, maybe. Alright, the finals for this tournament. 3 winning sets. Need 18 games. Or 18 matches. No, it's match point, set point. We need 18.
15. Love.
I think it is game point. This is just regular tennis. Well, so is Wii Sports, isn't it? The only flavor of Wii Sports is your Mii's are in it.
30-15.
30-15. It's got... We both have like neon green rackets. That was out, man. No way. Oh, it has you waving the controller. Are you really hooked by the gimmick of the Wii? And they're the geniuses here. I think the matches don't drag eternally only because of how that game works. If you get hung up in Wii Sports Tennis, and I know from experience, like say both players on the left side and you're getting closer and closer to the net, smashing the ball, eventually the ball is just going to phase through one of you, because you won't have the reaction time to get it. So points become a little inevitable. Out. I played a lot of stuff on my Wii. Spent a lot of time playing Muramasa, the Demon Blade. Of course, Smash Bros, and then some other odds and ends. Last Story. That was a good RPG.
Game player 1.
Wanted to get all the swords in Muramasa. I did get all the swords in Muramasa. It was quite the time-consuming task.
15. Love.
Somehow you just didn't get continue. Maybe you got bored. Maybe your boss it gets a little grindy when you're going for 100%. It's very grindy when you're going for 100%. Game's really pretty, but it can be repetitive. Well, this is going well. This Barnaby guy is not holding up. You really wish the port of the Vita version so you can taste all DLC content somewhere else. Yeah, I never played any of the DLC stuff. I have not played Vita. I don't even know what it added to the game. There's more characters and stories to them, like playable characters, more than Momo and I forget the other guy's name. It's been quite a while. Oh, cool! I didn't know there's more playable characters. Who is the playable character?
15 love.
And did they make them a new fox girl to hang out with them? Because I know they both had helper kitsunes. The original too.
30 love.
30 love.
40 love.
Well, this will go by pretty quick if I can keep this up. I'm kind of like mindlessly playing this game at the moment. How did Barnaby make it this far in the tournament?
Love 15.
Love 15.
Love 30.
Love 30. Well, my ultimate question is, how does this game proceed after this point?
Love 40.
If I finish this tournament and we get credits, that's great. It makes this a really short game, but if we have to play like all the different tournament options, or all the different court options, then it'll be quite a long game. It's all just for one court.
Set player 1.
In addition to the main game, 4 self-contained stories were released as DLC under the title Genroku Legend.
15.
Featuring new characters within the universe. Swords are replaced by other weapons such as clubs and shurikens, but they otherwise play in the same way as Momohime and Kisuke. Kisuke, that was the guy's name. So they're just short stories, though. It's not like a full-on campaign with them. Still cool. It's very cool. Why did I hit that?
30. 15.
Ooh, new music.
40. 15.
I think one of them is a Nekomata. Ooh, cat girls. Or is it a cat boy?
30.
Then I gotta say, ooh, cat boys.
Game player 1.
Game player 1. Of course it's a girl. They don't make cat boys unless it's Ladybug. Miraculous Ladybug. Ah, Ladybug, what happened to your original 2D plot script? Granted, the show's not bad, but it could have been a real treat for the eyes.
Love 15.
Love 15.
Love 30.
Love 30.
Love 40.
Love 40. Oh, making good progress here. Why does it say 3 breakpoints?
15. 40.
Like, we're only earning... Oh, 2 to... What? 2 breakpoints? I don't know what that's for. How is that not out? Breakpoint. Okay, I guess it's just dependent on how close he is.
Game player 1.
If you use this image...
Love 15.
What if you use that image? Looks like it's a Nekomata, some farmer dude, a guy with a ghost, and an old girl with a big axe.
30. 15.
It would be cool to see Muramasa re-released on a certain system with all the extra content.
40. 15.
40, 15. Come on, Sony. Not the system I had in mind. Revive the Vita, give it a good chance. Hasn't... Don't quote me on this, but hasn't the Sony executives said they're not going to compete in the handheld market because Nintendo has their firm grasp on that? They're going to focus on home console. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that recently.
Love 15.
I don't think they're going to revitalize the PS Vita, at least not anytime soon with a handheld PlayStation. They'd probably have to completely reevaluate it and do something unique with it. Because, you know, everybody needs a gimmick. God forbid you just have a handheld gaming device with amazing online connectivity and impressive graphics.
15.
Gotta have some other gimmick.
$15. 40.
1540.
Game
Out.
player 1.
This is going just swimmingly.
15. Love
15 love. I really hope credits are after this. I don't want to play all the other courts. I will if I must, but I don't really want to. Let's have a short sports game for once in our lives instead of a long one.
Love
40 love. How's that not now?
Game player 1.
Okay, we need 7 more.
Love 15.
Love 15. The guy on the announcer chair, he just looks like he's got a wonderful beard. Look at that dude. Magnificent looking man.
Love 30.
And he's got a nice voice too. Announcer has a good voice in this game. These, we're towards the end of 1992. We're at like mid-November or something with these games, I think. And let me double check. No, we're in December. We're in December of 92 now, and the voice acting has been getting better. There's a lot more games using voice work too.
Love
15 love
30. Love
30 live
40. Love
40 love 5 more. 2 more up top, 2 more at bottom, and 1 more up top.
Love 15.
At least this AI, that last AI we played was actually doing weird things, being tricky. This guy is pretty standard.
Love
I'm only doing the regular A button hit. I'm not even slicing the ball or anything fancy. Just doing a top spin hit.
Love 40.
I think it's top spin.
Game player 1.
Game player 1.
50. Love 30. Love
30 love
40. Love
40 love. I will say, I am impressed with this game's speed, though. It is running buttery smooth for a Super Nintendo game. Developers are finally getting a little better with the hardware. And this is probably one of the smoothest games on the system. I don't see any lag, honestly. Took a while.
Oh, 15. 40. Oh. Game player 1.
2 more 4 games. About to sweep this guy. He must be completely demoralized. He hasn't taken a game off us yet.
Oh, 15. Love. Oh, 30. Love. Oh, 40. Love.
Late to answer. It's all good.
Oh, game player 1.
One more. We'll find out if there's going to be more of this game or not. About the Sony dude, why no compete in mobile gaming market? Oh yeah. What info do you have?
Love. 15.
Kinda went to blame smartphones and such.
Oh,
Well, guess it's something to put blame on.
oh, love. 30.
I'm sure, I don't know, the Vita was way too expensive.
Love. 40.
In general, the whole thing. But I'm just a poor boy. I don't have finances to spare. Yet, I found my 3DS and DS far more manageable.
And player 1.
666. Easy peasy. It's a bad way to say why they're not going to bother with mobile gaming. It's their decision to make, right? If they don't think it's worthwhile to enter those markets, then they don't think it's worthwhile. We're the winner in Melbourne. Final result. Connors gets trophy. Well, Nintendo's always been in the handheld market, right? A password system. Okay. Let's save the password. We got a long game ahead of us, guys. I figured this was the case, but I was being hopeful. So we have to win all the tournaments. Begin tournament. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't select that other one now. Okay, so there's two choices. These are different choices. We have Nairobi Clay Court and Milano Indoor. Let's do Milano. Why not? Our options changed. We used to have a grass court to choose from, so I guess it changes up as you get further. Quarterfinal. Oh, okay, we're already in the quarterfinals. If Vita had a chance, but their proprietary bullshit killed many of the intentions to get one of how stupid over expensive the console became.
Time.
That could have impacted things.
Oh, 15. Love.
15 love. I did not pay attention to how long this match is going, but you know, it doesn't matter if I know or not. It goes as long as it goes.
Oh, 30. Love.
Wow, this ball's floaty in this court.
Oh, 40. Love.
I'm sure there's a lot of things they could have done differently to see more success on the Vita.
Oh, game player 1.
And it's mostly worldwide, right? Wasn't it kinda successful in Japan? Not a lot of Japanese gamers feel like they really appreciated their Vita. And the Vita had a ton of like JRPGs and Japanese flavored games.
Love. 15.
Vita TV was an interesting take. Wasn't the Vita TV basically just the Vita's now a console? You may as well just, like, I don't know, made it a console to begin with or something. Yeah, not every title worked on it. Whoops.
15. 30.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. You can't really get the back touch screen feature to work when you turn it into a home
15.
console.
40.
But that's like that's a sacrifice you know you have to make.
Game player 1.
Just like with a lot of DS and 3DS games now that we don't have a dual screen system anymore. That's being supported.
15.
Gotta re-innovate all those game ideas. Same for the Vita and all the touchscreen stuff.
30. Love.
It was the same with the Wii U.
40. Love.
40 love.
Game player 1. Love. 15.
Wonder how many tournaments we have to play and win before I'm finished. I have no idea.
Love.
Out. Don't forget early PS3 days. Sony wanted gimmicks when you shake the controller. Died very early on. I do remember. You also had the tracker camera
40.
for like the dancing games that, you know, as it's not just Sony. All these gimmicks, all the gimmicks companies come up with, they don't last.
Game player
Like look at Amiibo. Fantastic scam, Amiibo. You know, you get a cool figure, which is great for collectibles. You make it do something in the game. The Switch has Amiibo compatibility. You just tap them on the side of the nunchuck. But they're not gonna do anything with Amiibo anymore. It was literally just for Smash Bros, Animal Crossing, and the Mario Party or whatever. A couple Mario titles, and that was all they did with it. And it's mostly because only Nintendo can afford to do that gimmick, you know? You can't expect third-party companies to be like, oh, let's make Amiibo. I think Shovel Knight did one, but Yacht Club Games was highly successful, so they're wealthy enough to do it. Most other third-party devs can't afford that gimmick. It's sad to see the gimmick go, kinda. You had this whole feature on the Switch going unutilized.
Game player 1.
I've yet to see a single Kirby amiibo to be sold in any local store in this country. I got a Kirby amiibo. I love my Kirby guy. I've got a handful of them. My favorite characters. They're really nice feeling figures. They're, in my opinion, way better than a Nendoroid. Or something like that. But I don't like the look of Nendoroid generally. So chibi-fied. $151 Pokemon amiibos, one for each country. I don't remember that. But yeah, staying on topic, the gimmicks. I think a game company should focus less on trying to innovate with gimmicks. Focus on software, man. Once you have your amazing hardware system, you need more software. The simple fact of the matter is, and they keep on saying it, everyone keeps saying it, development costs staying, the price for games staying the same is a problem, right? They keep saying they really need to raise the price of games because it costs way too much to make them anymore. In my opinion, it's never going to change. Like, the price is only ever going to increase as you keep doing realism and more realism. I didn't skip a message. I saw the Amiibo Apocalypse thing. I just didn't read it out loud.
Love 15.
But on my thought, I think game devs need to go back to making games about the experience more. You see it with indie devs, I guess, but they all do
15.
the exact same pixel style for the most part, which is not what we're asking for. You can do 3D, you can do any bit genre or generation, but more simplified experiences is probably the direction that we should take, as opposed to movie budget video games. The Sony CEO said it's not worth it to do the model for the Amiibo thing. Or for how games are now. Current game making model. It's not worth it. It's not just Sony that says that. If you hang out on Gamma Sutra, lots of developers say it's not worth it. I don't know if this will come to pass, but my prediction is we are going to have another gaming crash. I don't know if it'll be as bad as in like the 80s, where gaming was close to dying out. But we're definitely going to have another gaming crash. Gonna be a lot of companies that suffer. Cause shit's just too expensive. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And Sony, you know, they're not just games, they're in the tech business in general, so they have additional information and insights to consider.
Love 15.
Only time will tell, but I do think something will probably go down at some point in their lives. There's no way they're gonna keep on with the current system. They'll probably have to just delay like the time it takes to make games because they can't keep up with that demand. So it's gonna take longer, and people are, you know how impatient people are. Should've let that go. Fuck.
30, 15.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
$34.
30. Oh.
$40.
30 at 40. Is this the second game on the grass court? I've just not been paying attention. Or is this the first guy? This is the second game, right? Is this the semi? Finals? I have no idea. I
love.
did. I've just been like zoning out completely playing this game.
30 love.
I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, I let go of the button way early. Okay.
Out. 40 15.
40, 15.
Out. Game player 1.
Alright, well, let's just get 3 more rounds on this dude.
Out.
Aw,
15 love.
15 love.
Out. 15 4.
Out. Motherfucker is out. Hit it, coward. Hit it. Maybe I should go back to zoning out. I think I was playing better than when I was trying to like get the ball just close enough that it's not out, but on the side so the AI hits it out.
40 30. Out. Deuce.
Yo, signature cook though.
Advantage. Player
The
1.
accolades.
Out.
Thank
Game
you.
player 1.
I appreciate you letting me win that.
Out. 15 love.
I wonder how long professional mode would take. Assuming they don't hit it out all the time.
Love. Out. 40 love.
That wasn't my tax, man. That was the community's tax.
Out. Game player 1.
Well, I hope you enjoy this game as much as Star do, Dan. Get tax, nerd. That might have been out.
15 love.
Told you I wouldn't do that next time.
30 love.
Just wanted to go to the deepest depths of the mines. Cause I cashed everything in already.
40 love.
I completed my bundle, man. I got us mine cards. Yo, you can't say you don't care. You use the shortcuts all the time. Filthy lies.
40 30.
40, 30. Get it out of bounds! Fuck. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I didn't hit that out of bounds. That was out.
Advantage. Player 1.
Advantage. Player 1. Match point. Better not fuck it up again, dude.
Game,
Easy.
set, and match.
Hey, was that the first game or the second? I still don't know. It had to be the first game on the grass court, surely. Nah, I feel like the screen came up again. I did too, I think, Sarge. Yeah, that was the semifinal, not quarterfinal. That was the second game. Alright, only 2 sets for this final. I guess this is a smaller tournament or something. Alrighty, 2 sets. Finals match.
Love.
Whoops, hold on a second. Okay, understandable.
54.
My guy didn't run up to the ball all the way. I think he thought it was going to go out.
15.
You could say the same for regular baseball. Fuck me. Why did I do that? No, it should be 40-15. Nice net. Okay, here goes the long process. Fuck.
Love.
This guy's like a power hitter.
30. Love. 15. All.
No. Fuck. Okay.
40.
Whatever. Deuce. Guy's a little tricky. Well, that was lame. Deuce.
Advantage. Player 1.
Advantage. Player 1. Okay.
Player 1.
Seem to have a little success playing up close if I do it right. I have to be okay. I have to be closer than that till you really do it. Fuck.
Love 30. 15, 30.
1530.
34.
30 all. Nice.
30.
Doubly nice.
Player 1.
Okay. 3 more. And then 6 more. And then there's probably another tournament after this tournament. I'm out of drink, so I'll get... After this game, I'll go take a little break. Go downstairs, get a drink. I think I can manage.
15. Love 30. 40. 'Game player 1. 15. Love 30. Love
Halt.
40. Love
There's plot to that game? What?
Game player 1.
I like to see them explain the shark. You named it, or the game named it?
Love 15.
Okay. Is that a Finding Nemo reference? That's why he's Bruce.
Love 30. 40.
'Set player 1.
Love 30. Love 40. Love Game player 1.
Well, this is going smooth. Done in no time.
Love 15. 40.
Why did I save that?
54.
I was punished.
Out. 15. 30. Out. 15. 40. Game player 1. Out. 15. Love.
Out. Why did my character go close? I did not hold up. I like to go close when I'm up top. There's still definitely a difference when you're on the other side of the court. Because it's not
15.
actually
4.
symmetrical, it's just a fake perspective trick.
Out. 30. 15.
I will say it looks good though. This game has got one of the better looking tennis courts. It seems to swing his net in rage.
Out. Game player 1.
Oh shit! I want to stretch. I don't have time to stretch.
Out. Love. 15.
15. But you can pause at any point.
Love. 30. Love. 40. Game
Works
player
every
1.
time.
Out. Out. 15. Love. Out. 30. Love. Out. 30. 15. Out. 40. 15.
40, 15.
Out.
Wow.
30.
Really nailed that ball. You know, actual tennis is impressive to see the players. They can control the ball and keep it in bounds. They know how much power they have to put behind all their swings without overshooting. Quite a feat to accomplish. Fuck.
15. Love.
Every time he tips the net like that, it sucks.
Out. 15.
Out. Can you stop doing that, man? That's cheap.
34. Out. 30. 40.
Match point. We've made it, boys.
Out. Game, set, and match. Player 1.
Game, set, and match. Alright, what are we looking at here? The winner in Milano is Corners. Oh, fancier trophy than that first one. New password. Save that. Alright, before we begin the next tournament, let me take a little break. I'm gonna get like a snack and I'm gonna get some drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for a delay. Took a soup break. Had some lobster bisque. Rather tasty, very creamy. Well, thank you. Okay, whoop. Wrong tab. Let's keep on winning at tennis. See if I can't finish this game tonight. Alright, we're in North America now. Key Biscayne. Hard court. Indian Wells. Hard court. Casablanca. Clay court. I'm just gonna keep picking the ones worth the most points. I don't see a reason to go any lower than the most points. Quarterfinal, we are number one. One winning set, so six games. Whoops. Very blue court. And this person's getting in close to me. I don't like it.
Oh, 30-15.
30-15. Yeah, I heated up some really good soup for my mother and myself.
34.
Wow, the net though.
30-40.
I'm getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked. I'd rather earn the first point. Oh, that was gonna be out.
Oh, deuce.
Deuce.
Oh, advantage. Player 1.
That's right, player 1. Your homeboy. Player 1. The one everybody, no doubt, cheers for. Right? You guys wouldn't want the AI to win. Never. Nah. Surely. Excuse me.
Love 15.
Love 15. Player 2, blonde-haired guy, serves the ball and hits it really far out in a very slow motion. And again.
Love 40.
Love 40. 3 break points. I've never realized it before until just now, because I don't think any tennis game has had the extended tournament scoring system, but are the break points? You know that number, the weird number that we get? Is that what the break points are tallying towards?
15. Love.
I think it might be. What?
15.
I thought it was gonna be out. I have to sneeze. Told you guys. All I need is this little piece of whatever
30-15.
out of my throat. I'll be good to go. Let me blow my nose. Let me pause. Everything is gonna be okay. I promise. Let me clear my throat. Whoa.
Out 40, 15.
40, 15. It's time to commandeer.
Love
Out.
15.
Out.
Love 30. Out. Love 40.
Love 40.
Game player 1.
Easy. Easy peasy.
Out 15.
Easy
Love.
peasy.
Out.
Now we're gonna hopefully finish this tennis up nice and easily. And I don't know how much longer it is gonna be. Maybe I'll play some Monster Hunter later. It depends on what time it is. If it goes on too long, then we'll just do that next time.
40. Love.
40 love.
Game player 1.
Game player 1.
Out. Love 15.
You got the bubonic plague now. Gotta go cast him off the boat, guys. He got sick.
Love 30.
Sounds rabid? It must be. Yo, he's a goner, man. You guys gotta let him die.
15. 30.
My friends are playing Raft together, and one of them got bit by a giant rat on some ship they found.
34.
Whew.
40.
I think you guys should be using actual nautical terms.
Game, set, and match.
Game, set, and match. What a wonderful tennis game today. Connors wins again. And the player moves up to the semi-finals of this tennis tournament. Excuse me. I don't know what's bothering my throat. I was fine until I ate the creamy soup. I mean, it's all good. It's just like I got that that nice flavor lingering, I guess. The little. I am drinking a drink here, but it hasn't kicked in yet.
Love 15.
Wow! Alright, you little bitch. Now this is getting personal. I don't take too kind. Oh shit, this guy's fucking me up. These returns and he's getting close. I don't take kindly to that. The aggressive play style.
Out 30, 40. Out deuce.
Deuce. I have to be careful with this NPC, it's hyper aggro.
Advantage player 2.
Advantage player 2. How did you hit that? Wow, that went out. You know, if my guy slammed it on the ground like he should have. I'm actually down a round. I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, bitch.
15. Love.
If I don't get screwed by the net.
30. Love.
Okay.
Out 30, 15.
30, 15.
Four. Out 30, 40.
What the fuck is this match? Ah, you got it through me. Bullshit. Oh, that would have been out.
Out advantage.
Guy's actually beating me here. I haven't thought about it yet, but if we lose a game, I'm not going to lose. But if we lose a game, I probably have to start from the beginning of the tournament again. Actually, you know what? Since the tournaments are all worth various different point amounts, it might be fine to lose
Advantage player 1.
one of the tournaments.
Deuce.
Fuck the net. Fuck the net. No, fuck the net.
Out advantage player 2.
Advantage player 2.
Deuce.
Why do I keep saving this hit?
Advantage player 2.
This is bullshit. Ah, he's 2 up, man. 2 up. Alright, let's bring this back.
Love 15.
The auto control doesn't interact well with the fact that he runs towards the net
15. 4.
immediately. 15:30.
Out. 30. All.
30 all.
40. 30.
40, 30.
Out. Game. Player 1.
Right, bitch. Making a comeback today. Well, as long as this aggressive guy is here now in the semis
Love. 15.
and not present in the finals, that's fine.
Out. Love. 30. Love. 40. Game. Player 1.
That was hype. Fuck.
Out. Love. 15.
Don't aim left, aim straight.
Out.
Alt.
All. 30. 15.
40, 15.
40. 15. Out. Game. Player 1.
Okay, took the lead. But we're back on top. Out.
Love. 30. $15. 30.
What do you mean net?
15. 40.
Oh, the slice hit sucks so bad when you're next to the net. Nice. Sucker. This is a 2-set game?
15. Love.
15 love.
30. Love.
30 love.
40. Love.
40 love. And we're 5 and 2. I was never worried. A match point right here. bullshit. How dare that ball go out of bounds?
15. 4.
There you go. This opponent is, he's quite the opponent. Got power in the shots. Aggressive. Tricky. He's the trickiest opponent yet.
15. 40.
15, 40. 2 match points. Let's say 2 match points, baby. 2! Boosh!
Game, set, and match.
Alright, get out here, Edson. I shake hands on that. Worthwhile AI foe. Very worthwhile. Bjorn. It's Mueller again. Didn't we play them? 2 winning sets for this tournament game.
Out 15. Love.
Mueller, I think we did play before, and he was not that difficult. It's pretty easy, actually.
30. Love. Out 40. Love. Out
40 love.
out. Game, player 1.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Sports games. Oh, sports games. Sports games. Sports games.
15.
Gotta win the tournament to check for credits. They're never after an exhibition. Actually, I think once they were after an exhibition. They're sports games.
15. 4. Out 15. 30.
15, 30. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Just top spin it.
30. 40.
Yes.
You. Out.
Yeah! We got it through. Am I winning, son? So why has that become such a popular thing all of a sudden? The whole father that checks in on his boy gaming meme, and I've seen various iterations of it. Just because, I guess. Unsure? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I have noticed it's been a little more widely used recently. Who knows?
30. Love.
But yes, we're winning.
40. Love.
I don't have a lot of thrilling stories to share and stuff, so I do apologize. We're just kind of going through the motions here. Be happy to talk about whatever topics you guys can come up with, I suppose. Well, I shouldn't say that. There would obviously be some exceptions I would be not so happy to discuss. But you know what I mean.
Love. 30.
If I was able to get my own smartphone, which brand would I get? Probably an Android.
Love. 40.
I don't know much about smartphones, admittedly, but I would not get any Apple
50.
products.
40.
They do not get my business. So, I would look into an Android of some sort, and then I'd have to see what subsets of companies utilize that hardware.
15. Love. Love.
Good Android 10 lets you connect DualShock 4 controllers to play stuff on it. That's interesting. It's got Bluetooth connectivity with DualShock 4s. But it's a phone though, you know? Can you also plug it into the TV or something? Seems like the screen would be so small and you'd have to prop it up somehow.
15.
Shit. Sarge, you're a gachapon guy. I think you like Mega Man too. Do you play Cross Dive at all? After playing the demo, the gameplay loop just wasn't. You like go through a short little platforming stage that's super easy, and I'm not too into the collecting shit of gachapon, so I haven't bothered to play it. You never heard of it? Rockman Cross Dive is Mega Man's gachapon. Yeah, that's about all I can say on it. I know that was gonna go out.
Love. 15.
Several console emulators and Android devices. Yeah, I know. I've got PC though. I have every console emulator. Not much of a selling point for me to get a mobile device just to emulate what I can already emulate. But now I can take it on the go. I don't go anywhere. I am at home all day long. Having a PS2 in my pocket, yeah, it sounds cool. Guess. Then you gotta play with your shitty mobile controls. Or you gotta carry around a DualShock 4 apparently. He missed. I would probably not get. I don't know. If I came into money, let's say I didn't have financial problems, I would probably get a really basic phone that just does calls. The only other thing I would want on a phone is a GPS. In case I do go out traveling, it'd be nice to, you know, have an online map. But I don't really need a phone for anything fancy. I just don't. Nokia 3110. Maybe? I don't know what that is. I mean, mean, I know what Nokias are, but I don't know what that specific model is. Before the gotcha era stuff. The gotcha era. Here's a pop quiz question for you, Sarge, just out of curiosity. What was... I think we did this before, but what is the first gachapon game? Could be a video game, or it could be the gacha mechanic in like a arcade or real world execution. What is the first gachapon though? Fuck.
15, 30.
Your phone is just a device for texting. Yeah, texting is probably a fine idea too. But nobody contacts me as it is, so, you know, I kinda literally don't socialize. Nobody goes out of their way to hit me up. I don't go out of my way to hit anybody else up.
Game player 1.
The machines with the plastic toys in it? Is that the crane games?
15, love.
Is that a gachapon? Could we define that as a gachapon? Or do you mean the thing where you put in the coin and you turn the knob and you get a random ball out and the ball has some sort of thing in it? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this might be the first form of it, I suppose. And then I guess the next form of it would be when fast food restaurants did the specials with toy sets. You know, you had to buy a kid's meal to get a toy. And if you want all of them, you gotta get a ton of kids' meals to get the toys.
Game player 1.
You remember when Pokemon was in Burger King? Dude, me too. Actually, my brother and I had entered a contest at our local Burger King to win one copy of every one of those little Pokemon toys, and we actually did one. And we still have them. They're downstairs in the house in various boxes and shit. Most of them are probably dirty and scuffed. Haven't used them in forever. Yeah, thanks. This is the one thing we ever won, as far as I can recall. I don't win contests very often. Except in video games. There is a toy from Burger King, I can't remember what they're called, but I wish I could remember, because I just want to see them again. It was these like little plastic alien figures. They're very interesting looking, you know, to a kid. They're pretty cool. And they came in these pods. And I can remember the names of the three, they had three factions. There's the Gangrene Gang, the Blue Spooses, and the Red Rock. But I don't remember what the initial property was called. I've looked in the past, but every time I try to search for it, I don't have concise enough search terms to find any info. And I've always wondered, what the fuck were those Burger King toys? Because we had a ton of those. They were like really fucking cool. Brother and I liked those a lot. Those toys, we used to play like a war game with them. I'm pretty sure my brother and I invented StarCraft before StarCraft came out. So we were playing with those three. They were pretty much like the Zerg, Terran, and Protoss to us. Motherfucker. Goose. Yeah. I thought that was out. Probably gachapon mechanics or try on many games with some mechanics in some degree, but easy to forget, I suppose. As for BK, I see you posted something. Playing tennis at the moment.
Use.
Sent me a link with BK toys in a wiki. Maybe I can find a thing or two there. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess after my stream I'll take a look tonight. Browse it.
Advantage. Player 1.
Advantage. Player 1. Whoops.
Use.
Deuce. That's what I get for tabbing out real fast. Aww.
Player 2.
1,193 pages, a kid's meal wiki. Do you mean links when you say pages? Like links to pages?
Use.
I'm not gonna browse 1,100 pages, but I'll look through names. Are they organized by year per chance? Because it can narrow it down to the 90s. Like, what, 94, 95, 96, somewhere in the early or mid 90s.
Player 2.
They do have years on them. Well, it's definitely 90s toy. With little alien dudes that came in like pod ships. They're just little plastic alien guys, little figures. Really cool looking. He took a game from me. What a bitch.
15 low.
Oh, come on, that shouldn't have been.
30, 15.
30, 15. Yo,
15.
cookout tonight. Happy Meal Wiki. I don't know if it was McDonald's. I think it was Burger King. But I don't remember exactly. Fuck.
Game player 1.
Ugh. Hold on a sec. Looks like the Nintendo Online is getting Donkey Kong Country and Natsume Championship Wrestling. And the NES is getting the Immortal. And we can play DKC, my friend. Wow, that's something. That's something right there. That is something.
15, 4. Oh, 15, 30. Oh, 15, 40.
And then I hit the ball and he hits the ball. And I hit the ball and he hits the ball. And this'll be the match point for me when we score 3 more times. And I hit the ball and he hits the ball.
30 love.
And I hit the ball and he hits the ball.
40 love. 40 15.
40-15.
Out. Game, set, and match. Player 1.
Alright, we got a gold trophy now. Another password. Let's begin the tournament. Oh, Alright, well, Monte Carlo, Singapore, Hong Kong. Guess we're gonna play Monte Carlo. Going for maximum points here. Alright, quarterfinal, 1 winning set. Hopefully it stays like this for these tournaments.
Out. 15 love. 30 love.
Why does the audio sound so weird here?
40 love. 1. Love 15. 15 all.
Well, that didn't work out for me at all.
15 30.
'I should have did a little research into this
15,
game.
40.
Now, we're in pretty far, but I should have checked if you have to play on a higher difficulty in order to get credits or not.
Player 1.
Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. It's been a while since we played a game that has force like a hard mode.
Out. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Low 15. Low 30. Low 40.
Alright, alright.
Out. 15. 40.
Nonni?
Out. 30. 40.
40.
Out. Game. Player 1. Love. Out. 30. Love. Out. 40. Love. Game. Player 1.
Alright, well, one more.
Low 15. Out. 30. Out. 40.
Okay.
Out.
Easy.
Set and match. Player 1.
Edson. One winning set. Semifinals.
Out. 15. Love. 15. 4. Out. 30. 15. Out.
Just go out and get 100 more wood.
34.
Dumb. Up.
Out. 40. 30. Game. Player 1. 15. Love. Out. 15. All.
I'm lucky on that one.
15. 30.
Ooh, barely in there.
1. 15. Love. Out. 30. Love. 40. Love.
Ay, ay, ay. So, I've been noticing the game says fault quite often, but the score and the game seem to continue as normal. What is the faults and why are they being called out?
Love. 15. Out. Love. 30. Love. 40. Out. Game. Player 1.
Nice. I win the game, but not the
15.
match.
Love. 30. Love. Out.
Whoops. Out.
Out. 40. Love.
Out. 40. Love.
Game. Player 1.
Game. Player 1.
Love. 15.
Sorry for yawn.
Love. 30.
I don't mind the game, but you know, it's just not my cup of tea being a sport game and all. And it's very autopilot-y, so my brain at the moment is just... I could go for a nap or something.
Game, set, and match.
Game,
Player
set,
1.
and match. Player 1. Alright, I have to use the bathroom real fast, so we'll leave the music screen up. Just saw some gameplay of that Mega Man Cross Dive. Yeah? How do you rate it? I'll leave this song on. Looks like an okay game. It's okay, yeah. You're insanely powerful in it. I don't know. And the levels are really, really short. It's like if you had bite-sized pieces of Mega Man. It's not a bad thing. It's good for mobile. It just leaves more to be desired for someone like me. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I won't be too long, but I'll be back. Can't wait till I fix the damn air conditioner in the house. It's getting hot, man. Main weapon and oh wait. Person's got like 5 mods, everything is just main weapon and sub after like stage 1 to 4 of the story. Auto aim, you guess, is the way to compensate for being mobile and having enemies come from anywhere. There is auto aim in it, yeah. That's the wrong one. Is that the main strategy behind it? Developer strategy? Gotta be not complex for people to get a sense of progression. Why are we always playing Mueller? You know what? I'm not complaining. He's easy to beat. He's always in the finals.
Love.
then again, so are we.
Love.
Dun 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 dun. Not really.
40
I
love.
can't just put something super hard or long. I'm not asking for super hard or super long.
Game player 1.
It's just the levels and stuff, they're so short and so easy. It's really quite mindless. I don't know. I'm just not,
Love. 15.
thankfully I suppose, not into the whole gachapon formula of things. If I was, I'd still be playing Dragon Fang Z Dron's Mystery Dungeon, but I did not stick with that. Progress was... all the dungeons were just so fucking easy, it was so mindless. And none of the items really felt super rare anyway. It's just like I don't really have an interest in any of this bullshit I'm collecting.
Game player 1.
Early stages and gotchas are snack size.
Love. 15.
Dumb. Alright, if I do that, I should hit it across from where I am. Yeah, welcome back.
15. All. Out. 15. 30.
I hit the button. Button to register. My button to register. Ubisoft. Why my button to register? Got him. Advantage player 1. Easiest game of my life. Maybe not the easiest, but it's up there. Fuck the net. Fuck the net. How did I not get it over the net?
Advantage player 1.
Player 1. Direct.
Player 1.
Get it wrecked, Mueller. This is Connor's game. I cannot lose. I cannot be defeated. What's up, hombre?
Love. 15.
You have to say gotchas aren't bad. I also wouldn't say they're bad. They may slightly be a little predatory on certain human behaviors, you know, addictive qualities and all that, but I don't have a problem with the genre. I'm just kind of not interested really.
Game player 1. Out. 15. Love.
Yeah. Well, I wonder about that too at the same time. It seems like it doesn't matter what the gameplay is on its own when it comes to a gacha, because the gacha part sort of dominates. And it becomes its own like genre. Like it doesn't matter what the side gameplay is. It's the gotcha collection genre.
40 love.
You could add it to any game, and if you did, we would call those games gotchas, right? Probably subtitle it whatever gotcha, racing gotcha, action gotcha.
Game player 1.
Shit.
50 love.
The
love.
core gameplay being base RPG fights, the way it plays out is slightly different. Doesn't it do that sort of like auto battle-y thing? Which is, I would say, a trademark of gachapons style games, where they just fight themselves and you hope that all your equipment and stats comes out on top.
34.
Not all of them do that, but a lot of them do that. Auto battle's not good. If someone doesn't feel like
40.
focusing on a game. Oh, I see, it's an option in Grand Blue's case. I see.
Deuce.
Deuce. I gotcha. I gotcha, pawn. Ho ho. Where's Kev Bob when you need him?
Advantage player 1. Deuce.
Deuce.
Advantage player 1. Set player 1.
Woo! Okay, so for Grand Blue's case, you choose all your actions in a turn-based RPG formula.
50 love.
From the sounds of it. I feel like that's not the norm, though, from what I've seen.
40 love. Game player 1.
Oh, that was fast. FGO. In the Fate Grand Order, right?
50 love.
Fuck.
Oh. 15 all. $15 $30.
The announcer's gonna put me to sleep with his calm, relaxed voice calls of the score.
1540.
1540.
Out. Game player 1.
Need some Mario Tennis announcer up in here. That dude's lively.
15. Love. 15.
That was a huge mistake on my part. That was the classic.
30. 15.
Classic trap right there. I just fell for. Ah, he saved it from going out, dumbass.
Out. Game player 1.
Game player 1. Do 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 do.
15. Love.
Hmm.
All.
Let's put Wii Sport music to liven this party. Can you fetch me the playlist and I'll do it? I guess. Shit.
30. 15.
Out. Getting wrecked. No. Sent me 3 options. Tabs in 4 messages. Tennis player select. Wii Sports full soundtrack. Pick the first one, I guess. Just like the whole thing. Fucking Wii Sports, man. So how did you like that second game that nobody seemed to enjoy as much? Not Wii Sports. What was the second one they made? Wii Resort? Dude's cheating, man. It's cheating. Hitting the net. You're getting it over on my side.
40, 15. Game player 1.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna pause when that screen comes up, so don't mind the double up music, please. I will pause when we win this tournament in case this is the last tournament, because I have no idea how to tell what the last tournament would be.
No, 15.
Out.
30,
Thought that was going out.
Out. 40, 15.
Can we stop joking here?
Out. Game player 2.
Alright. I guess it's fine. Gets the second game.
Out. 15, love.
15 live.
30, love. Out. 40, love. Out. Game player 1. Out. Love 15. Love 30.
Didn't see that one coming. Oh, damn. There we go, now I got some music. This is my match point? This is. Alright, hold up.
Out. 30, 40.
Do. No!
Use.
He deuced it.
Advantage player 1. Out. Game, set, and match. Player
Let's
1.
pause it here. Only Nintendo don't re-release old games from N64 and GameCube eras and modern platforms easy to get. So you're saying if only Nintendo did do that? They've done it to some games. You got Doom 64 re-release. Look at that trophy. Fancy. Like the last one, but platinum instead. You're right, it's not Nintendo's property, but they still have it on their system. They probably have some sway over where Doom 64 goes, since it was on their console initially. Oh shit. French Open, 100 points. Hamburg, 60 points. Okay, well, French Open, here we go. Clay court. Fighting Tanaka. Guy does not look like a Japanese man on that profile picture. Kinda looks like he's just some sort of dude wearing glasses. It's on PC and PS4 too, IRC. Is it really? I thought Doom 64 was never re-released anywhere, except 64 until recently. They just re-released it on Switch. I didn't know it went elsewhere too. Maybe it did.
30 low. Out 40 low.
I don't want a re-release, but I want a new Pokemon Puzzle League. That would make me very happy. All I need is Tetris Attack action with Pokemon characters screaming their names and saying funny ass dialogue. PS4, Switch, 64, Xbox One, and Windows. Well, how about all that? I actually did not know they put it on other systems too. Thought only the Switch was getting that re-release.
15 4. Out 15 30.
1530. No, my 2 break points. Break point.
Out game player 1.
Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to put the music back on, my bad.
Out 15 love.
The Stadia.
30 love.
I don't even hear people talk about the Stadia. Ever. That's still a console.
Game player 1.
Ow. Sorry, I'm bumping the microphone, so apologize for random noises. Somehow it's still around, but dead as usual. Is it actually dead, or are we just saying it's dead? I like genuinely, I don't hear anyone talk about it. I have no idea what the sales numbers are like. I don't even remember seeing any gaming websites talk about Stadia sales numbers. I have no idea. I guess it's dead because nobody cares. Possibly.
Love 30.
Yes.
Out love 40.
I wonder if the games had problems running. Wasn't the whole deal with Stadia that it was like 100% cloud service?
Out game player 1. Out 15 love. 30 love.
I guess this is all the baseball sound effects playing.
Out 40 love. Game player 1.
Going down, Tanaka. You going down just like everyone else in this video game's going down.
Out love 15. Low. 40.
The 40.
Game, set, and match. Player 1.
Alright. On to the next.
15. Low.
Yellow McGee over here. Who wears all yellow?
Low. 40. Low.
He used to have a few you want to see new of, but forgot over time. I don't know what I would want to see. I mean, back in the day, if we're talking 64 still, really love Jet Force Gemini. I don't know how well that would translate to today though. Kind of like an Earth Defense Force, only a lot narrower in scope.
Low. 30.
And then Puzzle League, of course. I just think Tetris Attack gameplay is really damn good, and hearing the voices is really great too. That's a no-brainer. We're getting a new Pokemon Snap. We'll have to see how that plays. I imagine it won't be nearly as sophisticated as I have dreamt about. But I don't know what else I'd want to see. The return of what's that fighting game? Bloody Roar Primal Fury, or just the Bloody Roar franchise.
Low. 15.
Bloody Roar is a cool concept.
Oh, 15. All.
And then there's maybe some odds and ends that could be pretty cool. I remember playing a game called Goblin Commander. I liked it.
15.
It was pretty fun.
Oh. Game player 1.
Oh shit, this game is pretty easy. Did I skip this one? Does it say we did it eventually?
15.
I've already won, what, 5 tournaments? How many more tournaments could there possibly be? Next time I win, I'll look at the rankings to see overall where we stand.
Low. 40. Game player 1. 15. Low. 30. Low. love.
I'm trying to tell myself right now I should really cherish this game because it's so easy. Because we're gonna get to one that's like batshit difficult. I was gonna be like, oh dear god, here we go with hundreds of hours into a game. You know, we get another Super Mahjong Taikai, which is probably probable. I'm gonna wish I was playing this.
Love 15.
But that all comes with the territory of doing a challenge like this.
Love 30.
Halt. Halt.
Love 40.
I like channeled my chi there. Kamehameha the fuck out of that tennis ball.
Game, set, and match. Player 1.
Game, set, and match. Player 1. Is this Mueller?
15. Love.
The sad boy Mueller, man?
Love.
30 love. No, this isn't Mueller. Got me good. Why did it say fault there? This is Connors. I know a Connors. They don't play tennis though. A good guy. Wow, he wanted that bad. That was out on my end. This guy's like, nah.
Love 30. Love 40.
Love 40. He hit the net. Ah,
15.
damn.
15. 4.
That would have been out if I didn't save it.
15.
Regrets. Mistakes were made.
34.
30, 40. Kana guy's a piece of shit. I hate when the AI gets up close to the net. It's such a pain in the ass. Even if you lob it over their head, they run so fast in this game, you can actually catch up to the ball instead of punishing the player for being close. It's tricky when they get up close. All.
Oh, 30, 40.
Deuce.
Advantage, player 1.
That's right. Advantage is me. I have the advantage. That would have been out. Fuck.
Oh, advantage, player 1.
Dumb. I hate when they barely hit the net. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't even think a lob would work. You turd. Don't you come up here with this advantage.
Oh,
Hey. Hey. Fuck. Hoping it would just go out. But the game counted that as in.
advantage, player 1.
Keep setting it out. The fuck? He swung early. He should have missed.
Advantage, player 2.
This is getting ridiculous.
Game, player 2.
Ugh, that was dumb.
Oh, 15, love. Oh. All. Oh, 30, 15. Oh, 30, 4.
I wish I could do a curve and slice it out of bounds and then it comes back in. Stop doing that. Ugh. Gotta stop playing this guy's game and play my own. Game player 2. This dude's actually being a bit of a dick. I've lost every game where I was on the bottom so far. Which is bad because I start on the bottom.
15. Love 30. Love 40. Game player 1.
I must have won one while I was on the bottom. I'm tied now.
50. Love.
Nah, I guess it's not true.
30. Love. Love.
Must just be some sort of innate advantage for being up top.
Game player 1.
Against this guy. It was so fast up there, never back down. Ugh, we need 2 more.
Love 15. Love 30. Love 40. Out 15. 40.
I didn't mean to get close to the net.
Out.
My guy had to reposition. Downside of the auto movement mode, the lob shots tend to get over your head. Oh, you thought that was out? So did I. Bitch, it was in.
15. Love. Out 30. Love. 30. 15.
4-15. Finally. Okay, that one went on a little long. On the bright side, I'm back up top against this guy, so I get 4 matches up top, 2 on the bottom. Should give me the
Low,
edge since
15.
he seems to be bad down there.
Low 30. $15, $30. $15, $40.
That would have been out on me. He just let it go.
Out. Game player 1.
But he didn't.
Out. Low 15.
Okay, I did the R button there, and I should not have.
Out. 15. All. $30, 15. $40, 15.
I've noticed the serves have different color indicators depending on what kind of swing you're doing.
Out. 15. Love.
15 love.
15. All. $15, 30. $15, 40.
Damn!
30, 40.
Couldn't get advantage in that round. All the ball hits are just going super central. They're very centered.
Player 1. Out. 15. Love. Love. Out. 40. Love. Game.
Well, that was
player 1.
easy. Why couldn't we do that last time? Be done by now. Wow, it's already been 32 minutes. Your soundtrack is done. Really been listening to the whole thing.
Out. Love. 15.
CPU wanted to win, can't blame it. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not blaming it.
15. All.
Alright, I guess we're back to silence. I don't feel like opening up the Nintendo radio.
Out.
I mean, I could play my own collection. Oh, I got a good one. For anyone who's not played Godzilla Domination, the OST is a banger. Find it real fast. Turn down my volume. You haven't? Oh, game is, you know, it's alright. It's a Game Boy Advance Godzilla fighting game, but the music is from the ever talented. As soon as I find it here, I have so much music added, I don't even know where it is. Wait, must be. There it is. Jake Kaufman did the music game. The whole soundtrack is just filled with bangers. Let me turn it down a tad. Yeah, what? A new Mario Party, but one that plays like any of them from 2 to 5. You know how much money Nintendo would make if they made a new Mario Party that featured online, where you can save the game so that friend groups can take breaks if they need to and continue later? It would sell like hotcakes, especially if it featured classic boards. And yeah, a huge collection of minigames. Bring back all the classics, bring some new ones. Go ham with it, make it Mario Party Ultimate. Have 1,000 minigames in the fucking game. Like, and have just tons of boards. That's all we want, is a ton of variety. Game would be endless replay value. I would be into that as well. I was definitely not impressed with the latest Mario Party. I don't like that direction for the franchise. No, DK, I don't know about in 5 or so, but he's playable in the newest one. I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong's been around. Alright. Let me pause the music, because that was the 3 winning sets, final. Okay, so this is the tournament. Gotta fight Barnsby. Will blow my mind. A new F-Zero. My friend had a really good idea for F-Zero. He said they should take the concept of Tetris 100 and do F-Zero 100. You get 100 racers. So 100 player multiplayer racing on the track. And it can either just be a flat out race to a finish, or it can be a survival fest where you keep doing laps until people are like dying and stuff. Although F-Zero doesn't have weapons, so I think just a race to the finish works better.
50 love.
Could you imagine a racing game with 100 fucking players on the track at a time? That'd be badass. That ball was gonna be out. Why not take on Pac-Man Championship Edition? Could do that too.
50, 30.
You know, we live in an existence where all these things could become reality, and yeah, they say that it sounds good to us, but it might not be feasible. Except a lot of these ideas really would be feasible and financially profitable as well. There's so much that could be done. So much. But it'll probably never happen.
50 love.
It would take directors that are in charge of projects
Love.
to make it happen.
low.
At least this guy is easier than the other dude. And Jake Kaufman, if you're hearing this, I wish you would consider possibly doing like a remastered version of this OST with high quality sounds and stuff, because this OST is fantastic. But it suffers from the Game Boy audio quality.
Low 15. Low 30.
Bow, bow.
Low 40.
Or alternatively, people that remix music, it'd be pretty cool to get some Godzilla Domination remixes. Definitely a game that goes untouched as far as remixes.
15. Low. Low. Oh, 40 low.
Shit.
40 15. Oh, game player 1.
Easy.
Low 15. Low 30. Low 40.
A new Nintendo whatever franchise pinball. You mean kind of like in the vein of Pokemon pinball? That would be pretty cool too. Just some Nintendo themed tables in general would be cool for pinball VFX.
54.
New rival schools. New rival schools would be cool. Just like Bloody War. There's some other fighting games that are really good that would be cool to see a new game. Like Rumble Fish. Rumble Fish is pretty fun. There's another one it's got a weird name, it's got really weird characters. It's a cool fighting game, but I can't remember what it's called. It begins with a G. A new Captain Commando. Capcom making use of their IPs. New Primal Rage. I'd be down for a new Primal Rage. I like Primal Rage. Look forward to playing it again. I do not remember how to eat people, so I'll just try to cheese the AI as best as I can. You have to like hold a couple buttons and do some weird ass inputs.
Low 40.
Game that starts with G. It's a fighting game. It starts with G. I don't think it's a Gakuen, but it could be something Gakuen. It has an old woman character like turns into a spider, and an old man character that does weird shit. All the characters do really weird anime shit. Like they're very creative, I guess. Very Japanese exclusive. If I saw it, I could tell you what it is, but I need to see it again. I lost you. If I looked at a list of fighting games, I might be able to pick it out. Ouch. Off to 15. Reckon this guy. You want to say Lost Vikings? I have not played Lost Vikings yet. It's one of the games I'm looking forward to playing on the Super Nintendo. Never had a chance to try them out. Oh, cool. Your uncle had it on PC? Yeah, it's on the Super Nintendo too. I think 1 and 2 are on Super Nintendo. I think. Bum 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 bum.
15 love.
15 love. In short, front mission is Fire Emblem with giant robots. That alone would be enough to warrant a purchase, regardless of the year in which you're reading this review, but the game manages to be much more than a simple trade of medieval fantasy settings for mecha science fiction scenario. A beautiful, masterfully crafted package that can turn people who are not fans of either turn-based strategy or mechs into die-hard followers overnight. I love the pitch, at mine. Also, hey, good evening. Fire Emblem's a boring waifu game now. We'll get to experience 3 of the finest Fire Emblem games. 3? No, 2. 2 of the finest Fire Emblem games. thinking 3 because Fire Emblem 4 technically... Oh no, it is 3. 3 is on the SNES. Right. 3 is a remake of 1 with an extra part. People are just salty because they want more character representation in general. There's a lot of Fire Emblem characters though. I think Chrom and Lucina did not need to be there. Because it's just Girl Marth and alternative like Roy combined into Chrom. Dirty love. Dirty love. Me and his Super Robot Wars. Didn't we kind of get a new one recently? Isn't it on the Switch? I'm not talking about the Gundam exclusive one, G Generation Crossrays, but wasn't there a new Super Robot on the Switch? Newest one is on mobile. I feel like we got one. Japan got one, definitely. Super Robot Wars 5, 2019 for Switch. Yeah, there you go. It's only a year old. Not even, probably. Only a few months old. I would say that's a new Robot Wars. Oh, we got 2 recently. How about that? I wish I could play them, but I'm poor. Very poor. This AI is so bad. Alright, well that's the Godzilla music. I guess we're almost done with this tournament. I don't know if this is the last one as usual, but
30, 40.
just stick with the tennis sounds for now. I only need one more point. But yeah, Godzilla, Game Boy Advance can, music is so good. I like it anyway. In the end, more SRW. I think SRW can wait a bit. Yeah, give them some time to develop something fun. They just had their new games. The winner in Paris is me! I'm the winner. Are we done yet, game? I don't want to play anymore. Oh, it's like it never ends. Tournament is so fucking long. Wait, I want to look at our ranking before it started. We have 380 points. No one's even near us. Good God, can't I just like concede tournaments and still win? Wimbledon. Oh, okay, only Wimbledon is left. Yeah, Wimbledon, that sounds like the popular one, right? This has gotta be the ultimate tournament. This has gotta be the end. One winning set. First round! Oh, it's not even the finals of any type, it's the first round. Hold up. So, what musical soundtrack do we play next? Let me see what else I got here. I wish things were, yeah, that works. Listen to, some Mega Man music. Kirby or Sonic? Oh, you in the mood for Kirby? I can actually do Kirby. I got a good one for that. Recently acquired. See if I can find him. Where is the Kirby? It's a little early. Dun, 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 dun. Where the fuck is it? Hold up. I feel like looking at it that way. Ah, there it is. I see. It wasn't an album name. This should be really... This should be fine, this music. It's from Happy Nano. And it's all his free stuff on me. So, should be no problem.
15 love.
Let's hear 20 different versions of Green Greens and Green Hill. You're not wrong. That's all people want to remake. No, that's not true. Here, you will get lots of variety that's not Green Greens with Happy Nano. Happy Nano, if you're not familiar with him, amazingly talented DJ. Dude is a legend.
40 love.
And he's got a lot of privatized music you gotta pay for his CDs in order to get, but he's got demos of them, and oh, I want to pick up his Donkey Kong Country album. The shit on there sounds so cash. Alright, this guy is dressed like I am dressed, and I don't like it because it's confusing me. I guess I'm Green Racket, he's Yellow Racket. Oh shit, it's raining? There's weather effects in this game? Oh, it stopped raining. Just rained for a second. Yeah, no big deal. Okay, I gotta be careful on this grass court. Stop doing that! Me, what are you doing? Welcome back. Why do I keep doing that? This grass court is weird. I can't do my usual strats. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's part of my problem. Kept doing slices instead of tops. See, that's much better than a slice. Yeah, there we go. That's so much better. Out. Gotta say, it's nice to have good music going. Really perks you up. That would have been out. I was falling asleep for a minute there. I was just like zoning out way too hard. This gives me the energy I need.
15, 40.
They turned her into a fawn. That's hot. And that's just Nico? Yeah.
15, love.
You mean Hakaram? Alright, game, set, and match. That was the first round. Raining. Wait, is someone just like spilling water on us or something? Throwing water at us? Why do they make these champions so complicated? Remember when they used to have 4 abilities? Now they have like passives and everything. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, hit the net. This guy really likes to return it to the center. Ugh. Oh, it sounds like they really missed the mark with the character design.
Love 15. Love 30.
Why did I hit that?
Love 40.
I hit the ball, he hits the ball. Closing out. Game over, man. Game over. That's match 2. Semi-finals, baby. Fuck. Gotta stop doing that, man. Grass court. Not the same as the other courts. Oh shit. Fuck. That hit was gonna be killer, and then I missed. Aww. This is a very, 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 very long song. Almost over. Got another minute to it. I wonder if Capcom will ever do some new puzzle or pocket fighter. Well, they keep re-releasing them in various shapes and forms. But I don't know. You don't own any? Neither do I. I've played the arcade versions thanks to MAME, but I've never owned the game. I got wrecked in that one.
15 low. Low.
We gotta get your head out!
Almost done with the game, guys. Hopefully, we just need to win 2 sets on her and 3 on the last one, probably. Shit. If I can beat this chick. Alright, I don't know if this is a girl or a guy I'm playing, actually. Gotta be a guy, right? They have such a slender looking figure. I guess it's the blonde hair too. I'm thinking it's a girl. They don't let men and women play together. Yeah. Oh, I think they do. What? How'd they get it? Oh, it's bullshit. Alright, then. Well played. Not like this. Yeah, I'm still confused. Why does the game display fault like all the time? Is the score just called a fault? For some reason? Shit. Drop the beat. Glad I missed that. I definitely tried to save it. Almost there. Almost there. Just a little more game to go. Hang in there. Nice. Fuck. My guy knew how to fucking beam it like he should know how to do. We could get so many easy points. We don't really do that in this game now. Don't try to watch it with other people. Good luck with that. Fuck. Ah! Stop doing that! What the fuck? What am I doing? Match a point. Boosh! My game. One more game, guys. 3 more sets. 18 more games. What's 18 times 4? 36, 60, 70, 72 more points to score. And then we'd be out of there. That's if everything goes flawlessly. Out. Is this Mueller again? This motherfucker. Why is he always the guy in the finals? How's that not an out? Oot! Oot! He's oot! Get some oot there. It is Mueller. This lovable son of a bitch. He's so easy to beat. Oh shit! It's Koo's theme. Oh, why did I save that? What am I doing with my life?
No, 30.
I wish Happy Nano would do a hardcore remix of Kynes. I like Kynes. I mean, I like a lot of Kirby music. It's one of the most fantastic soundtracks to ever grace this planet. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum bum bum. Do-ga-doo, do-do-doo, do-do-doo.
30. Love.
Fuck.
30. 15.
I didn't realize I'm a lefty, I think. I'm just noticing right now that our character Connor is a left-handed all-star. Got him. I saw a message posted in my Discord. I don't see anything new there though. What went on here? Oh, you accidentally put a thing there. No problem. Sorry if the music was a little too loud, by the way. I don't have a good way of telling the volume you guys hear compared to what I hear. Figured I'd turn it down now. 2 set points. I get 2 set points. Player 1. Here we go. Second set. 12 more games I gotta win. 48 more scores. Well, 47 now. 46. And if we just count it like that, 45. We'll get there eventually. We'll be done with this game soon. 44.
Player 1.
Hold up. No, don't serve. I need to reposturize. Repositionize. Alright.
Low 15.
Trying to stretch. I need to adjust my seat cushion. Okay, I can just pause at any time. There we go.
Low 30.
Give me a moment. Okay, sorry, I went to fuck with the air unit, which is completely not running at the moment. How bad it's gotten. I'm supposed to be here by the 16th at the latest. And if they have an opening, they're gonna come sooner. I just have to hold out until then. Fucking hot though.
Low 40. Game player 1.
Okay. Let's finish this game up so I can like take a nice shower, cool down.
Low 15. Out 54. Out 30 15.
Out. That's right, game player 1.
Low 15. Low 30. Low 40. Game player 1.
So, does the rain do anything in this game? Doesn't seem like it, and it just kind of happens and then disappears right away. Very weird.
50. Low.
Very, very weird.
Out 30. Low. 40. Low. Game player 1.
Almost there. Just 7 more. Just a visual effect. Well, yeah. Probably just visual effect, but why does it even happen? Kind of jarring. Gotcha. Oh look, it's raining again. How exciting. And it's not. Yeah, they just turned on the sprinkler system for a second to wet the grass. Careful with my tires. My tires? Not racing. That was yesterday's game. 6 more. Almost done, guys. We shall be Wimbledon champions in no time. Hopefully. Bum 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 It's a good song, yes. Two more. I think it is going up to 5, so we might have to do a little better than 3 sets. I hope it's not 5 out of 7. That'll be pretty boring. So this is the ultimate tennis tournament. About to find out. Match points. Alright, well I want to keep listening to you, Happy Nano, since this is the final tournament. We'll finish it off in silence and hear the in-game music.
Game, set, and match. Player 1.
Get sweeped, Mueller, for like the 8th time. Extravagant. Alright, let's see. The fucking password. I don't want to see a password. Now we play the secret Nintendo team. There's more. I don't want there to be any more. What's next? Oh, this is the fucking Wimbledon. Oh, this is Toronto court. Acapulco court. Oh, we're not done yet. It's always war. We just did the fucking Wimbledon. Yo, what's up, Shimei? Oh, I guess we're gonna listen to more music while we fucking destroy this court. Is that game good? This one? It's alright. This solo tournament experience is starting to drag on a bit, but it's alright. Game's not bad. What is this music? It's happy hardcore, I believe. Kirby music.
Love 15.
Fuck. How is there another tournament past Wimbledon? Come on, man. Come on. 6 to 7 episodes behind on Pokemon and you're trying to catch up before bed. Hey, that's understandable, man. Priorities. I gotcha. Are you watching the original series, or are you watching like the latest? What the fuck is with this guy's ball bounces? That was out of range of my dude. Advantage, player 1. Watching the latest. You did watch it all the way up to mid-gen 4 though. Ah, gotcha. Man, that's bullshit. His hits are weird. He's like got a really bouncy ball. I don't know if it's the court or him. Why is it bounce so fucking high? I can't hit the ball over there. Oh fuck! I'm getting cheesed. Dude! This is some bullshit. I either gotta delay my hits or something else. We haven't faced this problem yet. Hard court. We've been on this kind of court before though. Didn't have this issue. I thought of something just now. Okay. I think, what? I think I might actually be able to finish the game. Because there is a way to skip tournaments. You can just drop out of them. And we have so many points. I probably don't need like the highest score. This court is bullshit. You can't even hit these hits.
Love.
I think I'll finish up this one, and then once we get the new password, I will test my theory. I'm gonna watch XYZ Gen 6, but you hate black and white Gen 5, and you're not too convinced by the few episodes you watched the Sun Moon Gen 7. Been a while since I've watched Pokemon anime. Hopefully they're mostly fun to check out. I would not know. Been quite some time. I either need to move back more or delay my swing. This goes over your head. This is actually impossible to return.
40, 30.
Gen 8 is amazing. That's good to hear that the Galar region's got a good series going. This court is trash. It goes over my head because I'm too small. I mean, you can see these bounces I see, and the player doesn't really do overhead swings ever. Got fucked in Gen 3 and 4. Well, you have the internet now. Definitely can come up, catch up. No, you must watch all 1,000+ episodes. Why does the bar go so fucking high? Over the head. This is bullshit. If we're just alternating who wins on serves, then there's nothing I can do really. We'll win the game when I serve. You can't return these. This is like a... I was fine with the game up until this point. This seems like a technical flaw. I should be able to jump and reach for that swing. And I don't know how the AI is doing that because my character can't seem to do it back. Oh, you already saw Gen 1 and the island filler. The Orange Islands, man. The Orange Islands. Why didn't I let that go? Why did I let that go? $250 episodes of One Piece in a single week? Is it an accomplishment? Who can say? This is the dumbest court. How is he gonna hit the ball that bounces that fucking high and that character won't go back together? Ult. Oh, we actually have to do the tiebreaker bullshit. Oh no, never mind. We're just gonna switch sides. I'm confusing myself. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to do the tiebreaker. I do not like this at all. Maybe I'll just straight up lose this tournament. "84 hours seems unbelievable." Well, if you don't have a job or anything to do, no school, no work, I imagine 84 hours is very achievable. To watch, just sleep and watch and sleep and watch. Jesus, that was a dumb match. I was younger. Ah, youth. This is so dumb. You were watching that stuff while a student? How do you even find the time? I was always hounded with work as a student. This is a bullshit tiebreaker. Do 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 do. He has the advantage. He gave me a good serve there, so now I have the advantage. But because he served twice first, he had the edge. Yeah, for doing that. Never did homeworks. He admits it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 7 hours of sleep? That's awfully generous. But then again, I was always quite the insomniac myself. Man, I used to go to school on 0 hours of sleep and make it through all my classes. I don't know how I functioned. I don't even drink coffee. You don't know how you did it either. Weeb powers, man. When you need to watch a ton of anime, you'll find a way. Ugh, that court. This court is atrocious. Even got the toilet time factored in, huh? Fuck. Shouldn't challenge them when they're up close like that. At least 5 hours of switching episodes. He just had a master playlist that was all on auto. Yeah, the next one played when the previous one ended. Got them all on discs. That's a lot of discs. I imagine they were pirated discs. Of some fashion, or burned discs. Didn't get out of Hades, did ya? The Hydra. What weapon are you rolling with currently? Yeah, bow's strong. Netball. Waiting times. Yo, quick maths coming from Shimei here. Ah, fucking why? Deuce. Why does it keep hitting the net? You'll see her again. You'll probably see her again. Yeah. Yeah, the game's pretty cool because of how the dialogue is, especially. Right, but the game has really great portrayals of everyone. It's like really tongue-in-cheek personalities. Being a teenager and always getting back. Calling you a fat fuck. Oh, of course. Gifts, right? Another hour on the toilet. Alright, here's the final. 2 winning sets against Mueller. This guy. Papa Zeus. Huh. Oh, you're still young on it. Oh, you've been 15 times in already? Somebody's dying early. It's all good. That's a tough roguelike. I believe the game is still early access, so it's not done entirely yet. Shit. How did I save that?
15, 30.
Don't get hit. Gotta keep moving. Slapper.
30, 40.
Oh, that's what you get for pissing off the goddess. That's the way the game works. Every single run you're gonna have some gods you favor and others you don't. I think it does tell you what slot the power-up is used in. It's gotta look a little harder. Ah, well that's That's it telling you. One per slot. Of the passives? Yeah, you can have multiple passives, but you can only have one of the key abilities each. Gotta be somewhere in your menu. Try it. Ah, I see. Too close to range. I've seen a lot of Hades played, and the guy I was watching, the Wicks loved the story. This is good too. Uh-oh. Choking. You can get some insane builds going too. Surely Sarge skipped the endings after like one viewing. That's what I do. Watch it once and then I don't watch it again. Hey, you didn't skip any of the ending sequences? That's a lot of extra time you're watching. I don't remember that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. You don't like the micromanaging of it? Later, Dan. Balderdash. Just want to overhead swing this tennis ball 90% of the time and I can never do it. But yeah. Wow. No! I gave him one. Ooh. Out. Coming up on the end of my Happy Nano songs.
50 love.
Speaking of kind. Did I ever play that Mario and DK game with the weird toy things? I have never played Mario vs. Donkey Kong, no. The gameplay didn't really interest me. I did the aesthetic. I don't have anything against the games, but I've never played them.
40 love.
I'm gonna leave you two figuring out Sargeception. Or what do you call it when you're trying to solve a huge problem? Especially a mathematic problem. Yeah. Looking for another video game to listen to. Alright, let's do Dragon Quest music. Why not? Listen to Barbarossa. It's been long enough for me, realistically speaking. I didn't mind the song, it's just it was on repeat so often. But I thought it was a good marching theme. Very thematic. Sent me something else? Oh, you're gonna have to wait. What did you send? Grand Blue Fantasy Battle Music and Character Songs. Grand Blue won't DMCA me, will they? 280 songs you don't know? We'll just stick with Dragon Quest. I don't even know Grand Blue Fantasy music, so I don't have a desire to hear it, really. 106.75, 94.5 would mean you only spend 12.25 hours of your free time on something else in a week. That's still 12 hours of free time? Sounds like it's pretty possible for him to watch all that anime. Go for Golden Sun then. Good choice. I actually don't have Golden Sun music downloaded currently. I have a remix downloaded. I could play a remix. I have to find it real quick. Stick with the DQ. I like the Dragon Quest. The composer, what's his name? Koichi Sugiyama, very talented composer. The man who does the Sheeran music, I think.
54.
Yes. Gotcha.
34.
Fuck.
40. 30.
Probably no regrets. And 98 hours of watching a good show? Not a bad way to spend some time, right?
Game player who?
Wow, this motherfucker took a second game off of it. Technically the third game.
50. Love. Love.
Readjust my. Time.
40. Love.
Yeah, you're doing all this math, would have been doing all this math about how long Sorg spent watching anime. I don't even want to think how many hours I put into my side quest. Google document news. So many hours.
Love. 15. Love. 40.
It was fun doing some demanding maths. Didn't do it in a little while. Online classes were boring. Are you taking online classes? Hope they're going well. Game player 1. This is it. Last 4. Alright, last 5. Took that one.
54. 15. 30.
Ah, shut up. Double fault. Deuce. Why are we deuced?
Advantage. Player 1. Game, set, and match.
Alright, let me pause while we go through the tournament shit. Once I get this new password, I'm gonna see if I can't skip some of the tournaments, because we don't need the points. Really, we don't. And we're still going. Still going, man. Still going. Blue Byte, Ubisoft. Too much. It's August. What is it? Like a whole year of tournaments for 540 points. US Open. Brisbane. Alright, let's do the US Open. That's the selected. Now, how do you skip the hurt myself so the season's over? Wait. I think you can give up, but it's during like the halftime thing. Or during the court change. So, but I don't know. I swear I saw a give up button before.
30 love. 30 15.
30, 15. Alright, whatever.
Oh, 40. Oh, game player 1.
Oh, there is a give up button.
50 love.
What? I said yes. I gave up. Why are we still... Did I not hit the right button?
15 4.
Fuck. And fuck. I don't want to reset because I don't want to turn the pass or like type in the password. It's a big password. I don't know if it's just gonna automatically be there. If it's just a reset, not a power down.
15 40.
Can't even give up correctly. I don't need any more tournament points. I didn't even do that.
Game player 1.
Can try again in a minute. All I did was hit the A button. Should have been the selection button.
4.
Is Tanaka, all the guys, they're all guys. Boys tournament. No girls allowed, man.
40 15.
The sprite is unclear. It's all good. I thought one of the other guys was a girl too earlier. Yes. Oh, press start. I didn't press start. I didn't read that part of the dialogue. I should read on the screen. I lost against Tanaka. That's okay. Alright, so Edson won New York. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me save the current password that I have. I haven't saved it yet. And we're gonna keep skipping until I have to win another one because I don't need any points. And see if we can win the whole game by skipping. So we're in September now. Madrid and Oslo and summer holidays. Alright, let's do summer holidays. A new password. Or did we just skip September? Is that all that was? Summer holidays is skip September. Tokyo. Tel Aviv. Buenos Aires. None of these are worth many points. So like, who cares about these tournaments? Connors versus Baker. Some sort of Baker.
50 love.
Lesser players, you're right. They care. Every point matters for them, I suppose. And the thing I find the strangest about this game is I can't just give up off the bat. We can only do it on a court chain. Like, what the fuck is that?
40 love.
You swear you're not the only one to overanalyze? Thanks to Bulbapedia.
Game player 1.
Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Oh no, you lost the tournament. The winner is Barnaby. There's a new password. November. God damn, how long is this video game? Alright, Moscow. These are all different areas too. There's been no repeats yet. The BBSC Master. Ah, well, obviously we're gonna give up on the Master. Indoors. Yeah, we've had nothing but original courts. This is a semi-final. 2 winning sets. Frankfurt. I'm just gonna give up on this too because I still don't need the point.
50 love.
Trying to finish this tonight if possible. Otherwise I'll have to finish it tomorrow if we have to like win all this crap. I'm wondering if it's like Super Tennis. Super Tennis, you could win the game with the most points, or you could win everything, get like the most expensive house for the best ending. Which I don't care about best ending. I'm guessing this game is similar situation. 1540. I should just let the AI score on.
Game player 2.
Change player 2. Game. Oh no, I hit start! No! I didn't tab the thing over. I just hit start. Alright, just score at me. It's fine. It's fine.
Love.
We can wait a minute.
30 love. 40 love.
What did I think of Pocky and Rocky, by the way? I really enjoyed Pocky and Rocky. Very fun. I love the theme, I love the look of it. Got like a Goemon feel to it, you know? It's very lighthearted and almost like a little manga.
50 love.
Very cool shooter. I'd like to play the 2-player sometime. Maybe if I get around to the 2-player quest, second quest. 1530. Wow, I really threw that ball up there, didn't I? 2-player quest is once I'm done. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything before. I can stay focused and finish my projects. I don't know why I was playing that out. I was just hitting buttons. Okay, hit left and then start. Want to talk about my hunting game and Monster Hunter? I'm allowed to have distractions. And Goemon? Goemon? What about Goemon? Wait, what are we talking about with all these games? Not Goemon. Brain fart. I'm like, huh? Goemon. Sheeran. I'm gonna get back to Sheeran. Wait. This Edson guy needs to stop winning all the tournaments. Catching up, man. The Blue Bite Open. Oh, come on, that has to be the last one. Antarctica Snow. 8 points? What the fuck? This game is weird as hell. UBI indoors. Alright, 100 points. Even if that dude wins, I am still in the lead. Antarctica looks fun. Yeah, I should have checked out Antarctica.
50 love.
Well, we have the password on stream. If someone wants to check it out, they can type in the password for it.
30 love.
30 love.
40 love.
40 love. Forty 15. Let's change. There we go. You would eventually do 2-player quests, but I would get mad at your non-existent video game skills. I mean, it sounds like I would beat your ass in all the fighting games. But we would want a good gamer for certain cooperative experiences, especially the difficult ones, like Battletoads. I'm Barnaby again, man. Alright, I'm at 540, he's at 450. You played a fantastic year. Try the next opponent level. That's what I was afraid of. You probably have to play this game on the hardest difficulty to get the credits for it. If there are credits. at that damn smiley face. So that's 9 tournaments or so? Oh wait, what's this? Give me credits. Give me credits. Tell me you were just challenging me. Hey, we beat it. We don't have to play the harder difficulty. They're just challenging me with a text box. Okay. I played way more tournaments than I needed to. Yo, lucky. Whew, dodged a bullet. Base developers. Ooh, scared me. Yeah, I was scared too. Why is Saturn in the credits screen? Are we not talking about the fake Star Wars credits? Did they have fake credits? I don't remember. It's been a little while. Assistant to Mr. Schmidt. Who's assistant to Mr. Hertzler? Best boy. Yo, Heiko Rutman, the best boy and best girl. Isabel. Good job, guys. You got pity credit. Wow, they had a lot of beta testers for this game. What the fuck? Oh, you're saying it's copying Star Wars. I see. First production on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It is indeed. Well, that's a pretty, honestly, it's a good entry for Blue Byte. I look forward to what else they come up with if it's not sports. Not bad. Okay, and then this just repeats. Oh no, never mind. I thought I was gonna repeat. I guess that's all she wrote. Maybe playing on the harder difficulty gets you to get a cheat code or something. Anyway, that was Jimmy Connor's Pro Tennis Tour. I give it probably one of the better tennis games, but here's what I want to do real quick. I'm going to turn off the training wheels mode. And see how I do in full control, and we'll do professional. Just for a little bit. I'm not going to do a full game, but just for a little bit. Just to get a taste of it. The Australian Open. Nilsson. Does this have a 2-player mode? It does not have a 2-player mode. So full control, you have to hold the button. Oh, this is much nicer. You can actually move here. Timing is a thing. For full control. This training wheels made the game piss easy. Jesus Christ, I can't even serve. Out. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get a serve. Okay, maybe I should just do the A button serve instead. Alright, the full control I think is totally fine. Feels good. Your character is crazy fast.
15, 14.
Like, you run insanely fast. Serving takes some getting used to, but it's not bad. You hold the button and then let go. That's how it's working. See how I feel about receiving the ball. This is the first and the only one. Oh, they didn't make anything else? It's a shame.
Love.
Without the psychic predictability of the AI, it is a lot more challenging.
15.
But I think I could get used to it.
15.
15. They're a Phoenix Games equivalent on the SNES. What is Phoenix Games? And what do you mean by an equivalent? Is that developer?
Game player 2.
Whoops. Gotta remember, I am serving
Love. 15.
the 15. This thing goes up and drops really fast.
15.
They made very low quality games on the PS2, Wii, and DS. So you just mean, is there like a low quality game dev on NAS? Some games were the same with different sprites. Ah, okay, that cheap. I don't think that exists on the SNES. Yeah, like a low quality mass production. Still a lot of games to go through. I don't know for sure, but I don't think we've run into that. Anyway, I've seen what I needed to see. This game is a hell of a lot more difficult without the autopilot on moving your character. Damn, that dude had a hell of a fucking swing. Guy's insane. But on the bright side, on this hard court with those high bounces, I can actually return the ball. Yeah, that would go over my head normally. If I didn't hold left, it wouldn't go out.
Game player 2.
Keep forgetting. You can't let go of it.
Love. 15.
You have a problem of hitting it out now. I can probably play up close much better than I used to. See if I can take around the guy.
15. 15.
15. I'd say I'm picking it up pretty fast. Yeah, there's a lot of advantages to not having auto on. Your up close net play is better. It'll take some doing, but I think I could do it. Anyway. Do you want to give up? Get out of here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hey, you chose what to do about the 3DS? Yeah, let me know. How you gonna handle it? Let me turn this down. I was just gonna say, see you later. I will call it quits for the night because it's like 1:30. And next time we'll play the next game in the side quest, which is from Accolade, so maybe it'll be really good. I don't think I've heard of warp speed before. Said fuck digital and DS for the time being. So sticking to just cartridge releases on 3DS. That definitely narrows the list. I think it's a good idea. And yeah, you can always see how much you enjoy what you're doing. Add more on later if you become as deviant as I am. What are they doing? Gonna go in release order on 3DS, Switch, and X68000 at the same time. Wait a minute, I don't remember you saying you're gonna play the Switch. You're adding on the Switch now? That's your final decision? It's all good. Switch doesn't have an emulator though. You're just gonna buy all the games? Get pretty pricey, I would think. And in the future, it'll probably have an emulator. Like everything else. Ah, you planned on getting them all. Yeah, best of luck to you on your endeavor. Coming to own every game. Not only expensive, but it's quite challenging. I know Switch is new. The rarity shouldn't be an issue, but it's still always quite the endeavor to undergo. Emulators for those are fast to appear. Oh, I don't know. We don't have a PS4 emulator or Xbox One. Basically current gen. We don't have current gen stuff. I don't think we have a 360 emulator either. We just have Xbox. Xbox, RPCS3 for PS3 is in development. Oh, there is a 360 one? I didn't hear about it. Guess there is one though. Yuzu is a Switch emulator. Is it an emulator on Switch or an emulator of Switch? I haven't heard of Yuzu either. Nintendo Switch emulator. Experimental emulator for Nintendo Switch from the creators of Citra. Oh shit, I didn't even know they were doing this. Wow. Does it play games? It's from the Citra people, so that gives them a lot of credibility. I use Citra myself. It's very good. I'll have to keep my eye on Yuzu. Alright, thanks for the info. You guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the next SNES game. All that good jazz. Out of curiosity, since we're in exhibition mode. Exhibition mode lets you play a doubles match. And it lets you play with a human. So there is 2-player in this game, but only in exhibition mode. I was incorrect earlier. There you go. Human player, human player. Yeah, this is all the stuff I usually look at off screen. See what all options are available. A desert. Antarctica. Let's take a look at what the Antarctic court looked like. Real quick. So we can see the choice I skipped. The tennis ball's all red and shit. Nice snow effects. Now in the exhibition mode, I can't move, so we're not free for moving. We're on autopilot thing. I don't know if I saw that option. PCSX4. I guess that's from the PCXX3 team. Only 4%. Can you do all CPs? I didn't see all CPs there. Player controller was always present. Alright, well, it looks like the emulation scene's doing its thing and trying to keep current. I'm not surprised. I just haven't really heard about these things. But yeah, let me get out of here. I keep saying I will. See you guys tomorrow.